Hey there, Space Cats. Welcome back to the stream. Welcome back to Final Fantasy 2. Look, I did some stuff off screen to help out our new friend Gordon. You should just go look, okay? Come on over here. Well, I left the video filter on. I was kind of looking at this again. Gonna fast forward this. It's crazy you can't skip that. Okay, so right now we're in front of the town of Gatria, and I ran here terrified because my party was very damaged and limping. But in the process of my party being very damaged and limping, Gordon got the most HP out of the entire party. And almost the most MP too. So Gordon is actually doing really good now. His weapon skills are still essentially nothing, but that's fine. He's here to cast fire. Also, as you can see here, I picked up some spell books. I'll point out where I got these from. Okay, everybody. Did you see the re-releasing Shenmue? What? Huh? Wait, what? Why? What are they doing with it? Do I know about Berserk in this game? Yeah, I know it's a buff. So I will be applying those tomes to some of the party. Oh, and we can put Gal back in the front, I think. We don't need her to be in the back. I had her in the back, again, so, like, Gordon would get hit a little more. Yeah, the awkward backing away is really great. Okay, so we're, like, kind of on the route to Finn. We go this direction instead. Up this way. We start seeing scarier enemies. These scarier enemies were the ones that I was fighting in order to build up Gordon a little more. Yeah, I think this world map theme is one of the greatest. It's so good. These are some frightening foes. I'll be happy to use all of my magical power on them. Gordon's got fire too now, by the way. They are kind of hitting that face, yeah. Fire 2 in. Maybe should have single targeted it. Gordon is still lagging behind Gal's firepower. Honestly, maybe could have single targeted that as well. Ogre being spelled with the special single glyph RE seems quite odd to me. Oh, can I cast? Oh yeah, I also bought some more spells for Fiona. So she has Basana and Shell and Silink now. Just as I figured it was out there, I grab it, you know? Why not? And I grab Protect for Maria. Protect is bugged in this game. It only works on the caster for some reason. So I figured since Maria is somebody that I want to be doing a lot of my frontline fighting, I would give it to her. We might just eventually give it to every party member at some point, though. Silent the Hedgehog, yeah. She protect, but she also attack. That's right. Not effective. Okay. Okay, good. So enemies like Ogre Mage drop spellbooks a lot. It didn't that time. There's another enemy that's up this way that I was hoping to see. It's not these guys. But I think up this way, you can encounter the soldiers that we've been seeing for a while, but they also bring magicians with them. That's where I got the Berserk Tome and the Stun Tome and stuff from. Yeah, Magician drops a bunch of stuff. I was kind of surprised how quickly I just got a hold of a bunch of stuff. From just fighting, like, I think I only fought 3 of them. I sell for a decent chunk. You know, I was kind of just thinking of it as, like... I really like how these sunglasses are on a delay, by the way. I mean, I think I want to just, like, give those spells to the party, for the most part. Not effective, okay. Also, hey, this is the earliest, like, status effect indicator kind of deal. I mean, we've had, like, bubbles over people's heads for poison as well. But, like, the blind sunglasses, that lasts through the entire rest of the 2D versions of these games, right? Yeah, they've been afflicted with cool. Yeah, they didn't have, like, status effects indicators in FF1. It's a big advancement. Not effective. Not effective. Wait. Okay, there we go. Okay, so blind is an eternal status. So we do need to use eternal status Naoshi when afflicted with blind. If you were unaware that Asuna was an abbreviation of eternal status Naoshi, it is. Basuna is battle status Naoshi. Stamina up, spirit up, HP up, that's nice. Sword level up, that's nice. HP up. Oh my god, Gordon with HP up? Okay, here's a blind book. I might want to just sell that one. I don't know how much I'm gonna be wanting to use blind. But, first things first, let's teach Berserk to Gal. I believe all of this stuff is black magic, so Gal should be the one to learn it. I'm thinking about also giving Berserk to Maria. Can't hurt, right? I'll give stun to Gal. Sleep to Gal. And blind to Gal. If I ever, like, I don't know, there's a part of me that's like, well, I'm giving her a bunch of spells, like, is there gonna be stuff that I want more than this eventually or something? But I'm like, well, that's what the trash can is for, I guess. We might sell this blind book. I hope you get done with work soon. Nobody likes being at work. Damn, Gordon with the big HP jump. It's quite crazy. Might be worth giving her a life. She has life. She's got life, not to worry. I think Maria doesn't have life. So maybe giving Maria life would also be a good idea at some point. Let's see. I think I am okay with these placements. Cure is expensive? What do you mean? No. Okay. So the numbers next to the name of the spell, the first number is the level and MP cost. The second number is how much experience it's gained. So that's 69 next to cure. That is like towards getting cure 2. Yeah, it's very nice. Sweet number. We all know it. Maria, level 4 swords. Let's go. Oh yeah, that would be much more ridiculous and crazy. Honestly, it's kind of nuts to me that, like, life 1 is just 1 MP. Let me check out this berserk. $68. Okay, never mind. That's true. It does have a chance of missing at low levels. Where was life? Salamand, I think? I might want to get a second one at some point. We don't need to fight these. These are baby enemies. You'll be glad if we leave. There we go. Canoe time. So moody. It's so melancholy. Final Fantasy II, the beautiful game. Yeah, I definitely agree with that. Punching with shields. Life is in Salamand, okay. I'll keep that in mind. I'm okay with Gal having low-level cure for now. I'll upgrade Maria's cure, I think. Okay. $46. All right. So I'm walking back to Poft with the old airship, and then we can take that to Kashuan, and we'll do that dungeon, which I would assume Gordon is now, like, eminently prepared for. I can't imagine that Gordon will struggle now with this much HP and MP. I'm quite ready for this dungeon, I think. Four hits from Maria. We won. Strength up. What is Maria's strength looking like these days? Out of curiosity? 19. Almost at that 20 mark. Fiona's is still higher. Gal's is the same. Gordon's is obviously higher. But Gordon doesn't have the weapon levels to really, like, make a difference in terms of strength. Ambushed. They ambushed us so they could run away. And do nothing. .37 guild. Agility up for Gordon, nice. May also... not in. Let's sell off that blind book. Yeah, very nice. Do I care about garlic? Oh yeah, I moved all the key items that we're not using anymore down to the bottom. The stuff like pass that I think is gonna like show up again soon, that got to go up, but it was just kind of annoying that they were at the top. And also considering every time you like buy something new, that goes to the top. I don't know, it was just a little annoying rearranging them all the time. Yeah, 2,000 per book is good. Was Sid's assistant, whose name I am assuming must be Mid. Surely that's Mid. They hadn't invented Mid yet, but if they had, surely that would be Mid. Mid. Fizzlepons, do you know about Mid? In Final Fantasy V, Sid has a grandson whose name is Mid. Mid Highwind, yeah. Assumedly, if Sid Highwind ever had a kid or something, he would have ended up naming him Mid. Alright. Into the keep. It's all beat up here. It's sad. I guess outside being green is because of the forest and stuff. Oh, there's a cure book. You don't really need that. I already gave cure to Gordon. Maybe we'll be in a terrible situation at some point. And I'll need to use the cure book. I think that's one of the big questions of Remake 3, right? It's like, How fucked up is Sid going to be? Are they are they gonna go all in on Sid being like a huge misogynist? Surely not, right? They're probably gonna have to change a lot of stuff there. Not effective. Tragic. Well, no, but I mean, it's complicated, right? Like, there's a line of like, you know, is this part of an arc? Is this part of like, are they saying something? Is this just kind of like done mindlessly, etc., right? Like they don't need to like make Sid a good person, but they're probably going to change something, right? Yeah, I'll spear it up. Can I go through this door? No, okay. Nice. Okay. The classic. Land turtles. I can handle you. That's fine. I know about land turtle. This one? Sure. Very nice. Remember when this thing killed us? Remember when just one of those things killed us? Now, admittedly, it was because I had no MP left. But still... Oh. Scary.
Stop wasting time with your crystals.
There's not really much crystals in this one. I don't really have crystals in this one. This is kind of a Final Fantasy without crystals, I guess. Not effective. Tragic. Yeah, the crystals are unchronicled here. Crystal-less chronicle. Everybody really just jumped on the Crystal Chronicles reference, huh?
Yes.
I understand. Sonic Chronicles, what? That is a game that I think I have to play at some point. Did I ever play Crystals for the NES? No, I think Gloop played it at some point though. I'm pretty sure Gloop streamed that. Yup would be pretty good, yeah. That's a good point. The ogres are here. Just use it on everybody, I guess. Doesn't seem like it, like, fails from being multi-targeted. It really is great. Rad is such a great game. It's loosely connected to Psycho. Oh yeah, no. Athena and Kenzo are in there somewhere, right? Just as NPCs. Kind of a, like, Crusader of Senti having Sonic in it situation, I think. Destroyed. He's a gallant hedgehog. Don't mess or you'll get burned. Just so you know. It's true. He does burn those who mess. We're at. We're at. They're at. Wow! Everybody's on the same page with the jokes tonight. Oh no, Gordon poisoned by rat. The rat sprite is insane. It's kind of awesome, right? I think that's a pretty good rat. Not effective. Are you for real? Well, Gordon, I don't think you're gonna be getting stat points this battle. Or? Yeah, I remember the were-rat looking like that in 6 as well, right? Oh right, Gordon is screaming. Let me fix that. 300 kill. It's fine, Gordon is not hurting anymore. Gordon is feeling fine. Whoa! These guys are purple. I like the color scheme. Okay. Maria's kind of just killing stuff. I do remember Phantasy Star 4's die-in status. There is a Nutso Mac RPG that has a whole side quest for you to go into the rat lair, and at the end of the boss is the rat demigod. What? Do you remember what the name of this game is? Realms with a Z. Realms with a Z does actually sound somewhat familiar, but I've never played it. I feel like I've heard about it before, though. There's no main quest, just side quest. That's awesome. Oh, I love to imagine a just side quest RPG. People know that last year I was working on an RPG Maker project, which I've never really completed or anything, but I do have a fondness for it still, and that was sort of the idea. Is that like it would basically just be side quests for the most part. Why does the spell effect appear in like random places on their sprite? That's very interesting. Any advice for the rat demilord? He just keeps summoning millions of rats and I can't hit him with melee attacks because it says my attacks are not magical enough. Oh no, you didn't have good enough magic attacks to fight the rat demilord. Yeah, that sounds like it's good. Yeah, Monster Hunter's kind of like that. You should bring back Final Fantasy Explorers. I don't really know anything about what was going on in that game. Not effective. Don't blind her. Don't blind him. Tome of Warp. Okay. I kind of wish we could like just walk off from there. And then that would take us to a secret or something. Oh, right, blind is eternal. Right. Oh, yes. Post the flavor text. Gauntlets of Pain, -2. This foul curse is considered one of the most painful. One will never play the flute again if worn too long. That's awesome. Gauntlets, +24. These gauntlets radiate so that none but the moronic will deny the power of their bearer. Gauntlets of the Void. Contemplate what is worst in men, and you will find a portrait of he who created this filth. Bah! They hurt to even look at! That's so great. Why are they all gauntlets, though? Pick a hallway, I guess. Oh my god, there's so many of these undead guys. There's a sword that smells really bad. Awesome. Okay, vision regained. Of course. Not effective. Shaking my dang head. Fiona, you were going to get this Esna off on yourself. I'll use Cure. I want to maintain Gal's MP a little bit more so that we can handle the boss here. Good. I think we'll be fine. Yeah. I do also really like the animation of them walking away at the end of the battle. There's just a lot of little nice touches in this one. These guys again. does seem like these guys have, like, maybe good stats or something, considering that Maria's only hitting once against them. But they also don't survive that long. Gal Spirit up. What is Gal Spirit looking like? 17. Not as much as the Ent, but it's still good. Her agility is at 9. Which, I mean, that's a pretty big boost from it starting at like 5. It's certainly not Maria's agility though. Oh yeah, I can teach Warp. Warp is technically a black magic spell, but does it actually matter? If... I can't imagine it uses Int, right? Maybe I teach this to Maria, since she's not going to be holding that many spells. Oh, the doors are here. The Final Fantasy II special. Warp was also apparently the rarest drop from the ogres. Holy shit. 5%. Wow. You don't need to be doing all this blizzarding. I mean, I guess I appreciate it, since it'll probably help us get increase of... an increase in HP, but you know. Because that's how you make a dungeon! It does influence success of Warp? Oh, you mean like as an instant kill? I guess that makes sense, yeah. I was kind of just thinking of it, you know, as a go away spell, you know, like as a leaving the dungeon spell. There'll be plenty of other insta-kills to give Gal, I'm sure. Like Toad. Someday we'll see Toad. And that'll be oh so exciting. Might be getting a mix with something else. Okay. Just a little cure for survivability. Hey, you got it. They've got some good animation in this game, yeah. I think we can probably just kill this guy. Yeah. Beard up, HP up, like that. Yeah? More HP, more HP. You know I'll take that. Maria got into the 200s. You love to see it. Getting very close to Cure 2 for Maria. That should do it. No, one more. Also very close to Cure 1 for Cure 2 for Gal. That's fine. Doors. What? They got treasure in these sometimes? Oh, fuck. Mithril sword, mithril axe, werebuster. A staff, huh? Hang on. I guess Gal would be the recipient of this if anybody, though she doesn't have any skill in staff yet. There's a very funny thing about the werebuster. Yeah? Do you want to tell me what it is? Are you bringing it up because you want to tell me what the funny thing is? It's good against werebeasts. Oh, okay, yeah, well, that makes sense. But, yes, but not were-rat. Okay. Neat, I guess. Not a werebeast, I guess. Okay, so like, her evasion is up at 252. Her attack's at 7. I give her whoa! That shoots her attack way up. And it's not that big of a dip on the evasion either. I could have her hold that for a while. You know what I'm gonna do? Hold your extra shield so that you can access it at any time, okay? And in fact, also take this knife, just in case. I'm gonna replace one of Gordon's potions with the extra cure. You can break that tome in case of emergency. I kinda can't imagine any situation where I'd want to be having a mithril axe on hand. It's not that good. Actually, let's hold the garlic. For a situation like this, I have to assume that it kills undead or something, right? Why else would there be garlic? Garlic 3! I love casting my favorite spell, Garlic 3! Apparently every item in this game is coded as a spell, essentially. Which I think is a funny way for that to work. Show me the door. Okay. It was this kind of door. Ah! Nice. Okay, for real though, why does Berserk's effect just kind of appear on random parts of the sprite? That's so strange. Man. Should get a hold of some ethers or something, I guess. Very strange. Maybe Gal simply attack. I don't want to waste that MP. Surely the boss is soon, right? $22 damage! You think this door is gonna be anything? Certainly it won't be. Ambushed by wraiths. Horrible occurrence. I'm just gonna try casting life on all of them, multi-target. Probably won't work, but it could be funny. Wow, 45 streams up. Crazy. For those of you who are also playing this game, how much further ahead of me are you now? Phil Pontensino, I know you're both playing this. Anybody else who's decided to join the fun here in Final Fantasy II? Got to the next party member. Cool. 2 dungeons ahead. Okay, okay. It's your favorite FF? You know, based on what I know about you, Skeleton Witch, that doesn't surprise me that much. I think this game is pretty cool. I've really been enjoying it. HP up for Gal. Intellect up and fire level up. Hooray! Gordon is becoming stronger. Gordon is increasing. I have gone backwards. Yeah, Omni, I think you could probably play this. I think anybody could play this. You just gotta, like, know how it works first. Or play one of the remake versions or something. With this game, I think that's fine. I just think it's a little silly with FF1. This game looks awesome. It is awesome. You know what? I'm gonna run away. Barebone streaming. Wow. It's exciting. Did they do anything wacky with the remake of FF1? No, I mean, the thing is, the thing that I was like, I was talking about this at the start of the stream before the recording began, before we were playing the game, but I have been thinking about, like, what is the point of playing a remake of Final Fantasy 1? Because, like, the main reason to play Final Fantasy 1 is for historical reasons, to see the game where it started. And if you've never played Final Fantasy 1, I don't really know what the point of playing one of the remake versions would be, because, like, otherwise you're not actually going to get the see where it started experience. And that's, like, the reason to play Final Fantasy 1, right? Because, like, it's not like a big story game or something, you know? I think the main reason to play FF1 is to figure out how stupid a party combo is you can actually get to the end of the game. Okay, well, that's also a pretty reasonable reason to play FF1. Though, I mean, like, in the end, like, that's gonna be a different thing depending on, like, what version of the game you're playing, right? I was FF2 Remake's remove spellcasting stat penalties on equipment. Wow. It does sound like way more freeform, I guess. This seems odd to me. Okay, so obviously I want to go up these stairs, but is there anything over here? There's another door. Okay, yeah. Door bad. I didn't need to go to door, but we went to door. These things happen. I think we need to focus on weapon attacks. Yeah, I mean, now that we've actually seen a door that has treasure behind it, it's like, well, I have to keep checking. Playing with the map up at this point. I feel like at some point that is what I'm gonna end up doing. Always with the blind 4. Oh, you can't hit all of us with this. I don't want to use MP. Fine. Maria's still hitting, thankfully. Yeah, I mean, I think that's fine for, like, FF2. It's just, like, with FF1, I'm just like, well, like, that's not, like, it's not, like, a really story-heavy game, so, like, you play that to, like, go back to the beginning, so why not go back to the beginning, you know? This blind situation is bad. I don't care for the fact that it only hit Fiona. I mean, it's fine to play, like, any of the remake versions for, like, comparison's sake or something. I'm just saying, like, if you're playing the game for the first time and you're saying, like, I want to see where the series started, you should probably actually see where the series started, right? I don't know. And, like, if you don't want to go all the way back, that's also fine, but, like, then just, like, play a different game, right? Because, like, I don't know. I don't really see another reason to play FF1 other than, like, because you want to get crunchy on those numbers, right? Yeah, that's very true. It's gonna be, like, really, it's gonna be really crazy when I play Final Fantasy 3, and I'm gonna be, like, still, like, targeting each enemy individually with every character, even though you don't have to do that in that one anymore. They will have retargeting in Final Fantasy 3. God, only Gordon. History Remaster has stat penalties. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, like, it's FF2. You gotta have those, right? I was playing my FF1 run with 3 of my 4 party members were black belts. I realized that I'd actually be falling asleep if I was playing any of the remakes. Yeah. Gordon, that's right. Hello, Taveshi. Gordon is here. I think stats decreasing after battle as a result of, like, you know, attacking, and so your int decreases, that kind of thing. I think that's removed in, like, every version of this game that came out after this one. I want this battle to end so bad. Okay. The battle has ended. Spirit up, HP up, stamina up, HP up. At least there's that. Another blind tome. The iconic spell of that battle. Damn, Gordon's HP. 320. Gordon, calm down. I'm not fighting this battle. I need to preserve more MP for the boss. Okay, well, there seems to be a treasure chest in the center of this room. Which... we couldn't escape. Fine. Cast Blizzard on you like you want me to. Ooh, I'm Adamantos. I need to be hit with Blizzard so bad. You have to do it. You have to use your MP. Yeah, I have no idea what's unfleeable. I'm gonna guess that Adamantoise probably is because it was a boss earlier in the game. Like the previous dungeon earlier. What do they got over here? There's more door. Clearly I want to see what's in this box though. You can't escape. This is upsetting. Not blind. They love blind in this tower. Oh, it's just GBA onward? Really? Huh. They're already blinded. Stop doing that. See you later, Snowfall Snaps. You bought a small little RPG Maker game, and it's charming the hell out of you. You're gonna gift me a copy? What? What is this? Monty, what's this RPG Maker game? Oh my god. They're obsessed with blinding me. This is miserable. I've received a gift. Wow, okay. Well, thank you, Monty. Not what I meant to do. It's called Bad Bitch Blasters? Okay, yeah, sure. I'm into that. It calls out differences in the 15 puzzle? Really? How did they change the 15 puzzle? What did they do with the famous slide puzzle of Final Fantasy? Well, they added rewards in later versions. Oh, it's not just like 100 gil or whatever it was. Wow, what are the rewards? What are the new rewards? You get items and stuff. Wow, that's so awesome. Depending on your speed solving. Holy moly. All right, yeah, sure. I need these things to die. Okay, excellent. Gold armor. A monster appeared, of course. Ah, it's just balloons. This is fine. Who cares? They got fucking mega elixirs and Dawn of Souls? That's crazy. Hi, Magumbo. How are you doing? Okay, the mines do seem to have a lot of HP. It's fine. Ouch! No! Gal, please return to us. No! Ugh. Okay, well... No, don't leave Gal behind! That was sad. Gal, return to us. We love you, Gal. You know, for whatever reason, I kind of thought that treasure chest was going to be the boss of the area. But it wasn't. Rats, rats, they're the rats. Alright, Gal's in the back row now. Had to fix that. Not that it was all that important. Hey, Fiona hit 300 also. Nice. Alright, door. What do you got for me? Do not want to fight these guys. Gay rat, that's right. These guys I can't run from. Shit. Okay. All right. I hate to say this, but I am thinking about teleporting out and not being in this dungeon anymore. Yeah, it might be time to hit the bricks. We might have to return another time. After recovering life force. Yeah. Agility up. I hate to do it, but let's get out of here. Chocobo, I need you. I wish so badly that I could keep you, Chocobo. So true. It's kind of crazy the bow is like only in one place, I think. Like that's the only bird forest. We're doomed! The lone bow, yeah. The entire continent is contiguous, yeah. Wait, blink does not cure blind. Yeah, somebody does tell you about it. There's a guy in Salamand who, and it's really funny because like everybody else in Salamand is like, no, I can't believe Yosef died. There's like one guy who goes, hey, did you know that there are chocobos in the forest south of Kashuan? Hello, Neb. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Pathfinder Knight. Nice. I mean, it is just directly down from Kashuan. So it's not that ridiculous. The boulder-shaped citizen seems to not mind Yosef dying. Oh no. That boulder-shaped citizen's always had it in for Yosef. What do they got here? Fear, boss nest, and a silence. I don't care. What's this guy have to say? Sid will know what the dreadnaught's weakness is. Not to worry. I've already discussed that. They have a clearing on the map with the chocobo art. That makes sense. Boulder with Croucho glasses like, maybe Yosef did something to provoke the boulder. I don't care about any of this. Wait, I can sell some stuff. Blind. I don't think I need a third mithril sword. Or this mithril axe, to be honest. This is armor and not a cuirass, right? Yeah, a cuirass looks like that. I don't care about armor. Goodbye, gold armor. I think mithril is the best weapon stuff that we can find, and they don't even have that sold here. So... maybe I go over to Salaman first, and I get life for Maria. Oh, maybe I'll get it for Joseph, or not, well, if only we could get it for Joseph, but maybe I'll get it for Gordon, too. Nah, Yosef. Nah, Yosef. I'm gonna fast forward this one. Sorry for ruining the sanctity of the game with the fast forward. Wow, an antidote. Yosef's dead, isn't he? Nah, Yosef! Nah, Yosef. We all loved Yosef so much.
Tears.
Yeah. Honor Yosef's wishes. Wait, who is the guy who mentions the chocobo? You can see everybody here is very sad about Yosef. But this guy, chocobo live in the forest south of Kashuan. That guy didn't really know Yosef. Oh shit, for real? I see. There's a part of me right now that's thinking maybe I need to get like a blizzard tome or something for Gordon so that I have something he can cast that doesn't use all of his MP. But I really don't want to walk back to Altair. I did hear that Amy Rose is a pink creature, yeah. Wow, Maria is one-shotting soldiers now. That's crazy. She's so strong. I think Amy is more often found in the city, but you can find her in the woods too. She she's going all kinds of places.
She's pink, she's hot, she's girl power.
That's true. What? You two both miss this thing? Come on! Here we go. Bees. I don't need to fight bees. We can leave, can't we? Yeah. So speaking of like historical reasons for doing things, like playing video games, I'm having a great time playing Final Fantasy and Final Fantasy 2. And I'm sure I'll have a great time playing Final Fantasy 3 as well. But I am doing this because I want to play Final Fantasy 9. And like I've never played these NES ones, and I was like, well, it would be really cool to like really have the full context for all the references and stuff, right? It'd be cool to play the NES games and then play 9 that like calls back to all the games, and then I'll have like played all those games from 1 through 9. So I don't know, I'm just looking forward to doing that as well. Though, I mean, I have played it, obviously, right? But Final Fantasy VI wasn't on this channel. And there's a part of me that is like, I should also play Final Fantasy VI again. but maybe we do that after 9. I just did 8 last year. I don't need to do 8 again yet. Oh, I love Final Fantasy 9. It's my favorite. You didn't like it? I'm sorry. Yeah, and then comes 10. I do want to play 10 also. Well, I want to play 10 too, but I gotta play 10 before that. Wait, no, right, shit. I don't remember the order of operations already. Randomized 5 would be pretty cool. Really, Zeno, have you played the Super Nintendo ones? I think you'd still like the Super Nintendo ones. But I'd be interested in Mystic Quest. Maybe. I might. Instructions unclear. Played the entire Mana series. I do want to play Mana as well. I do want to play the entire Mana series as well. It did. I know. It's a freaking Final Fantasy Gaiden. Play 12 so I can care about Gabaranth. That sounds hard. The only time I tried to play 12 was when it was still relatively new, and I really bounced off of it. I don't like the mechanics of that game. I don't like auto battling. I did not like watching Vaughn hit stuff with a knife on automatic for like the first few hours of that game. Everybody's always like, oh, the gambits are awesome. It's like, well, I didn't even get to use them before I got bored. I don't know, I'm a different person now, I guess. "13 has women! Yeah. I'm vaguely interested in the 13s. I kind of want to know about Lightning. I kind of want to know about the canonical lesbian couple from Final Fantasy. It is kind of crazy that there was just a canonical lesbian couple in Final Fantasy 13, right? And like, nobody talks about that, and like nobody, like they've never really done it again or anything either. Which one? Like, Vanilla and Femme get together at the end, right?
Lesbianだ?
That's like one of the only things I know about the game. They don't even let you play as women in the most recent mainline FFs, yeah. Oh, what the fuck happened there? Oh, that's true, yeah. They did it in Final Fantasy 14. I don't need to fight these guys. Backing away. Oh man, cool grandma, yeah! I wanna have cool grandma in Final Fantasy. Have I played any of the MMO ones? I played 11 a bit when it was new. I didn't really do that much in it. I kind of mostly just like wandered around the world and stuff as my little cat girl. But I didn't play it very long or anything. It wasn't super engaging to me. And I tried FF14 for a week. And I also did not find it to be engaging, gameplay-wise. FF14 feels kind of egregious to me just because, like, it feels like literally everybody is like, oh yeah, like, you gotta go through all the beginning stuff. But it gets really good once you make it to, like, fucking Shadowbringers, which is like, what was that, like the 3rd expansion or something? Did I ever play Walkthrough Dofus? No. I'm a Phantasy Star Online gamer. I didn't even play Universe or Online 2 or New Generation, New Genesis. I played PSO. Period. They should have made the game good from the beginning. The thing that always gets me when I think about like the amount of stuff you have to get to from like the good to get to the good part of FF14. And again, I'm sorry I'm being mean. I'm sorry I'm being mean. I just don't I didn't enjoy the beginning of FF14. Like, the beginning of FF14 is like the thing they did to save FF14. It was worse. And everybody was like, oh yeah, they fixed it. They made the game good now when A Realm Reborn happened. And now everybody's like, oh yeah, A Realm Reborn sucks. We don't like it. No, nobody likes it. They're gonna make it faster to get through that, okay? Oh, I don't mean that I'm sad about, like... I don't mean that I feel bad about criticizing Square. I mean, I feel bad about being mean to a game that a lot of people are very invested in. I'm sure everybody here loves playing Final Fantasy XIV. Also, no, I don't know if you're gonna, like, start liking FF8, like, later in the game or anything. Like, the game is the game. I like FF8. It's okay if you don't like FF8, but maybe check out my playthrough on the VOD channel. See all the cool stuff in there, okay? See how you feel about it when you see me, like, gushing about it, okay? The smoothing of late game makes early stuff less engaging. Yeah, but, like, I don't know any of that. I don't know the smooth version of the game. Because I've only played the very beginning of it, and the beginnings, I wasn't into it, I don't know. Hi Flo, how are you doing? What have you been up to? The smoothing affects the early stuff. I don't know if I understand, but okay. Flo, what are you up to? What are you playing? How's it going? What a funny little poly rat. Look at the screen right now. It's got 0 polygons and boy is it funny. Same amount of abilities given out from when the game is 1 to 50 to 1 to 100. That does sound like it would be very bad for new players, yeah. Oh, ghosts and goblins. That sounds scary. How are you feeling about it? Now you barely get any abilities between 1 and 50. That seems like a really terrible way to design the game. Maybe they should add new abilities instead or something. I don't know. I don't have the context. Yeah, you know, Ghosts and Goblins, the Makaimura series, I genuinely... Why did they name them that way? It's like, I don't fucking know which one is Ghosts and Goblins and which one is Ghouls and Ghosts and which one is... fucking ghasts and gremlins. I've got no clue. Ghost to Glory, yeah. Goblins predate ghouls somehow. Okay. So the goblins are when they're alive, and then they become ghouls when they die, and that's the chronological order. I understand. Yeah, I don't know which one's which at all. Then they become super ghouls. That's right, that's right. Yeah, I've liked seeing Danny play those games. They're really good at that shit. Yeah, I don't know, I might play it someday. I do have the ROM hack that makes Arthur a girl, so there's incentive, I guess. Yeah, I am kind of, I'm curious about the Gargoyle Quest games. I'm curious about Demon Crest. To gals and girlies. That's a good thing to call it, I think. ROM hacks are fun, yes. I hacked this ROM. I've been having fun moving pixels around in games, making various video game characters girls. What if Firebrand was a girl? Could be cool. Can't imagine a difference. Maybe she'd have a little bow on her head. Don't think you'd fuck with Ghosts and Goblins to Demon Crest is good. I think this Ogre Mage should drop a Blizzard Tome or something so I can give it to Gordon. Gordon should get some more spell. Hooray! Treasures? What the hell? Turtle's back. Actually shocked it's not dead yet. Okay, there we go. Antidote. Eye drops. Mallet. Okay. Okay, yeah, see you later, Flo. Have a good rest. Is this anything? No. Why would it be? Rats die. Yeah, the rats are quite funny. Ambushed. They're always trying to hurt and harm me. Are they? I'm not really sure. I don't know much about D&D rare rats. I hope someday there's another attack spell that I can use less of Cal's MP with at once. What a funny problem to have. But that won't help Gal, because she already knows Blizzard, and it's at level 3. But I do want that to happen, because, Gordon should get Blizzard. There we go. Stamina up, HP up. Let's see that. All good stats. We got sleep, which I don't really care much about. There's the stairs. 10% chance, huh? Okay. Well, I'll hope. Adamantos with the SE scrunching at the end feels a little sad. Damn, that was a big number, Gal. Diamond shield. Ooh. Hang on. Maria's got one of these already, right? Yeah. Who would take this? How about Gal? Should've just called it Adam, yeah. That's probably good enough. Okay, a door. Okay, here we are. What does this fire want with us? It's the guardian of Eagle's torch, a red soul! Oh, okay, Gordon. Oh, ew! Let's just attack, I guess. I kind of don't think fire is gonna work because it's red, but we'll just see. Miss! Yeesh. Okay. Oh, it's casting Blizzard, so... Blizzard 8. This is not as much damage as I would expect Blizzard 8 to be doing. But I guess since it's multi-targeted, it's really getting cut up. HP up, okay. Yeah, so it's absorbing Blizzard. That makes sense. This is a hot sauce mascot. You're right. Okay, fire also healing it. I understand. Do you think stun or sleep will work on this thing? Let's see. 1 damage. Ooh. It's doing everything. So I can't imagine thunder would work either. Stun healed it? Huh? What? Hello? How did it heal? It's a status effect. Stun technique. Oh, right, yeah, because there's a bunch of weird status effect elements in this game, right? Okay, sure, whatever. I guess we just try to hit this thing. Yeah, but how does it calculate the number? Of nothing else, it's really not doing that much damage. Gallon Gordon can back up heal. Maria too. Everybody's got cure, so... If the numbers look bad, we can... Ugh. Ugh. Okay, hang on though. If I can't cast magic and it... I can't really damage it. Can I stack Berserk? Is that real? Do you think? Okay, can also attack, I guess. No idea if this is like adding or if it's just saying that. I'd like to believe it's adding. Zero. 3. 16, okay. I've changed my team a bit since meeting this guy. It's not that surprising. Though honestly, it's not like I'm getting to do much by attacking him either. 24. He's like not doing any damage anymore. He's like out of MP or something? Yes? What? They made a boss that has a ton of HP and defense and can cast like 5 spells and he's done? How did I get the number right? Well, I mean, I guess it just happened. But I wasn't paying that much attention to how many turns it's been. No, the game's good, it's true. I guess at this point I kind of just hold attack. And, you know, maybe at some point I cast Cure. If I feel like I'm really worried about Gordon's life, I guess. Or physically beefier. That makes sense. Maria's been taking a little longer for me to get her strength up, and I also invested some skill levels into spears with her before switching to swords. So it makes some amount of sense. We're doing damage though, so whatever, it'll just take a sec. No problem.
What problem? No problem for you.
What a funny game. Oh shit! Gordon, no! I guess I'll hear Gordon. Everything will be okay, Gordon. Nice crit. 1. Zero. Let's see some more crits, Maria. So this game's pretty awesome, right, everybody? We're all on the edge of our seats with this one, right?
Yeah.
He's like not even hitting us. It's like we're all just like whiffing at each other at this point. Oh, nice crit, Gordon. There we go. All done. Wow, wow. Hey, look at all that. That was pretty great. I like that. Got the level 4 swords. You know, I love to see that. If only we can get some more numbers in Maria's strength. Four Swords is a pretty good Zelda game. Yeah, we had fun with that. Except for Phantom Ganon. Phantom Ganon was pretty misery-inducing. Blizzard 3, wow. Alright. Eagle's Torch, hooray! Yay! Oh god! Fiona! Okay, she's fine. Here we go. The sunfire blazes brightly. Why did Eagle's Torch go at the bottom of all this? The sunfire passes to Eagle's Torch! Yes! We have the torch now. Oh, good! They're separate key items. That's awesome. Okay. Well, let's get out of here. Pack up on the Chocobo, and I guess we just go back to Altair again? Question mark? Feels like that must be where we're going. Huh? Okay, so there is a cutscene. Okay, so there is a world map airship cutscene. I did like that, yeah. It was pretty cool. Okay, so the dreadnaught is chasing after airship? Is that Sid's airship? I can't think of any other airships. Imagine if you lived in Final Fantasy World and still streamed. You always had to apologize for the loud airships that come through your microphone. Yeah, that would happen. I caught the chocobo, apparently. Some town folk will update me on the situation. Okay. I can't wait to learn more from the town folk. That's right, the song. If only got the first verse. Oh. Okay. I don't think I want to go.
That's normal.
I found it. I don't want to go in here. I can't do that yet. Yeah, I gotta go to town. I guess I'll just... I'm just sad because I'm not gonna have the chocobo after I go to town. You know? I want my bird. I wish I could keep this. I am going the wrong way. But I'm like curious also. What's all this? I've circumnavigated, have I? Oh. Castle. Trees. Oh yeah, this is the desert. Which means Kashuan is north. Okay, so I have two thoughts right now. I could go to Bofsk and heal up. But I also feel like there's gonna be like dialogue in Altair. You know? I kind of want to see the dialogue, but it would probably be better to just go to Bofsk and like get their stuff in Altair. See, this is the problem. The chocobo is so far away. It's so far away from Altair. Even though I like... Alright, whatever. I'll just have to go northwest from here anyways, and we can like handle everything that's on the way there, I think. So it won't be a problem, I suppose. Oh right, everyone went into the rebel base. Yeah, for a second I was like, oh shit, everyone's dead. No, it's fine. We have another Minwu now. No, Gordon is just Gordon.
Wah!
So true. What do they have to say here in the rebel base? The dreadnaught attacks again. We're finished. Use the sunfire to blow up the dreadnaught. Please save Princess Hilda. What? I tried to stop the princess from boarding the airship? Princess left on Sid's airship to meet you at Kashuan. Oh no. The Empire is a supply base to the north of Finn. The dreadnaught may have docked there. Princess Hilda. That's the sunfire! The princess is trapped on the dreadnought! Why'd she do that? Princess Hilda was captured by the dreadnought. Old man who doesn't believe in us. This is all your fault! I hate that old man. The dreadnought is heading north of Finn. Okay. Before this point, I was thinking, this game is kind of Star Wars, but that's sort of introductory generalization. But after that, I was like, that's just the opening to Star Wars A New Hope. Yeah. You must rescue the princess. Minwu, what do you have to say about all this? The princess wanted to meet up with you at Kashuan to thank you for your help. Check this out. You can't use this. Nope. Nothing to say about any of that? The dreadnought will have to land at some point to replenish its supplies. It's true, I guess. Nothing there. King? Please, rescue my daughter. What? Huh? Not familiar. Right, there's nothing in here. I keep checking that room even though it's nothing. It'll cost you 0 gil! Hell yes! Free in! Da 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 ba da ba ba ba. Hi, I got a bunch of stuff I want to sell you, like the sleep book, which I don't care about. My extra mithril shield, potion. Antidote, potion. I might keep those ones, just in case. Just in case we get into a bad situation. Thunder, blizzard. Yeah, I don't stack. Why would they? Gordon. Learn spells, Gordon. Maria has all 3 elements. Does Fiona? I could give Fiona Thunder, but I kind of don't think it's necessary, especially since, isn't her int like 2? Yeah. I don't need to get her Thunder. Maybe later in the game we'll really be dying for it or something, but it doesn't seem very important. Bless her, yeah. She's been doing so much healing and attacking, you know? I guess I don't need any of that. You got anything to say, Tubal? No time to talk, there's work to be done! Okay. He's on that grind set. She's kind of a bimbo paladin. Okay. We're in agility up. You know what I want to check? You know what I want to check? Do you think we can do it? Rebel Curs! I think maybe we can fight Captain. Nope! I don't know about all that! I'm gonna give it a real go though. Okay, everybody. I'm gonna do my absolute best here. I'm gonna cast Protect on Maria. You cast your fire. Cast your strongest fires. Nope, Fiona's down. We'll see. Hey, Gordon didn't die. You cannot multicast raise life to raise people, really? Well, that's a shame. Well, we did our best. We tried. Yeah, Maria's still not wearing any body armor now that I think about it. Maybe I should have gotten her some at some point, but she'll be okay, I think. Multicast only targets. That's so awesome. What a good game. I love that. Wait, I still have garlic? Wait, huh? You don't use up the garlic? I could have kept using garlic? There's a chance it doesn't get used. I see. Well, I'll keep that in mind the next time I see the undead, I guess. Okay. Back to my big walk. I think they should just let me not get into random battles in this part of the map at this point. That is pretty good odds, yeah. There's Magician. That's who I got all those tomes from. You know, I'm now realizing maybe I should have gone to the item store or something. But it's whatever, I guess. Do I want to fight these guys? I think they're worth fighting, probably. Guy that rubs his hands together and says, "Of course, my liege." Okay, multi-targeting was a mistake. Ah. The thunders. Why do this to me? And Thunder 5 is doing like 6 damage to Gal? That's crazy. HP up? Stamina down? Okay, whatever. Another Berserk Tome, wow. Dual head. Dual head doing damage. Dual head doing damage to Gordon. How much was explained in the manual? I don't know. No, Gal! Oh, okay, that's just 60. Okay, that's actually more worth being worried about, I guess. Don't really like that this battle is going this way. Well, that was fine, I guess. Except for the fact that that was what I targeted Fire 3 at. I wonder how long the Dreadnaught's going to be as a dungeon. Hopefully this just means big HP for Gal. Shaking my head. What was that sound? Did you hear that? That like little twinkling sound? Oh, Gal breaking 300. That's what we like to hear. See, I don't know. Who knows what I'm saying? Good enough for me. I don't like these birds. I'm leaving. Can't escape. For real? Okay, whatever, I'll fight the birds. Try to take out one at a time, I guess. That's what I'm doing. Gallon Gordon, please. Usually we go back to get my chocobo at this point. And see, the thing is that would take way longer, because if Sid's airship has been caught by the dreadnaught, we can't get to Kashuan that easily. What I should have done is bought a cottage or something. It's cottage in this game, right? You can still use the airship? That doesn't make any sense. You cannot? That makes more sense. Ogre. I really wonder why they used the RE glyph there. Because obviously it fits, right? Bring intellect down. Come on, Gordon. Make you swing your spear once, and you go, I don't want to think anymore. Okay, this is it, I think. Yeah, okay. Oh, jeez. Wonderful. Here we go. Yeah, I will. Not to worry. More garlic? Yeah, sure. I'll equip that on somebody. Why not? Fiona has the garlic. Maria has extra potion. Gal has extra equipment. Gordon has cure. Give it to Maria. Okay, here we go. What do you want? Here. Welcome aboard. Okay, yeah. Oh no, okay. Only that one guy was fooled. Uh-oh. Okay, so we are gonna, well, no. We are gonna lose. We are gonna be reloading from that save. Can ask him Wilders and fight him instead of giving him the past. He's just one of these though. Yeah. I don't know about all that. Shaking my head. Yeah. I'm tempted to just reset, honestly. I already know I can't beat those guys right now. Whoa! It's the Quero. First appearance of. Yeah, these cats are awesome. Oh wait, they're rare panthers though, right? Maybe the werebuster will do big damage to them. Ouch! Miss. This area feels like kind of a jump in comparison to Kashuan. Which is like fine. Not effective. Noticeable difficulty spike. I see. Oh, fuck! I should have targeted the other one. Oh well. Okay, well, that did some damage, I guess. Okay, that's fine. And to do a bit of grinding in the area outside of here. Interesting. Well, we'll see what I have to do. Right. If nothing else, I could also probably just, like, teleport out of here. Hmm. 2 routes already. Wonderful. I love casting Garlic 3. One of my favorite spells in the entire Final Fantasy series. You are getting a little bit of fan, aren't you? Sorry, let me readjust myself. Okay, so there's guys there at the stairs. This is, yeah, I can't really do anything from here. Can't escape, really? Really? Okay, whatever. Ouch! Oh, it's Ghastly! Yeah, that's Ghastly. From the world of animals. Hi, Tara, how are you doing? That's good to hear. I'm fighting the balloons that are inside of the freaking dreadnaught for some reason. Okay, we have the door game show. Our famous Monty Hall problem of Final Fantasy II. At least I'm not hitting encounters. The garlic has stayed. The garlic was used. I feel like we've already used too much MP. We're in like the first room of the dungeon. Naturally. Think you can run from this? Doubt it. Looking like I can't, yeah. Well... maybe I teleport out. Kind of a crazy thing to think already. The lengthy one too. Yeah, maybe we do teleport out then. Okay, so we've learned we don't need to look at any of those doors. But what about this door? Surely this is a good door. And we'll love going inside of it. That's my cat. Where is she? Must be in the other room. Esuna is so unreliable. It's kind of crazy how unreliable it is. Stamina up. Oh, right. Level 1 Esuna won't work on poison in battle. Okay. Good to know. I had a feeling it was something like that. It's down here. We'll see. One only fixes blind in battle. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I think they only explode if they've lost health. So we want to try to make sure that we don't leave them like with less health than max. Because every other time I fought them, it's like they only explode when I hit them. Oh, well, there they are. Thieves. Is this anything? Is thieves good? Evasion, 78. Accuracy, 71. So? $15. Would you like to know a potentially important thing right now? Yeah. Yeah, maybe. This looks like it's good. I think it's good. I'm guessing something's gonna happen if I try to talk to them. Once you rescue these people, you cannot leave. Okay, I understand. So I need to come here last? Garlic. Ratfeld. Once I help them, I gotta commit to the dungeon. No teleporting. Okay. Be sure I'm ready. I'm not ready right now to pick them up. Agility, wait, agility down? Did I misread that? That can't be right. Okay, so I don't help them yet. I'm gonna like, I don't know, exhaust my MP here or something. And then, we'll warp out. Maybe I don't even want to exhaust my MP now that I think about it, because I do have to walk back to town. Any town. Maybe I should just leave. An energy field prevents you from warping out. Okay. Does that also count for warp? Yeah, okay. So I do have to leave by foot if I want to leave. Dark bow, don't care. I'm running. All right, so being here is a commitment. I understand. Really want to fight fewer battles right now. I'm gonna hold B button. We can't escape on our preemptive strike. Okay. That did a lot of damage. The werebuster strike on these, are these technically werebeasts? No. I have to fight them. I see. They all want to explode so bad, but they can't. I do wish the teleport spells just let you go to a town, not just leave a dungeon, but oh well. They only got that in Phantasy Star. Hi, Andy. Aww. That's my sweet kitty. That's my special kitty. Need Scritchies and pets. Okay. This is taking me elsewhere. Shit. Ugh. Why must they do this? Giving Indy some pats. Interside. So where does this go? Another strange location. Okay. Garlic blast. Oh, if only we had more MP. I think what we need to do is return to town and make item purchases for the first time ever. I think we gotta get ethers for this trip. They're just trying to explode, but they can't. Women be shopping. Well, I mean, women been shopping. It's just like items we don't shop for. We've been buying weapons and armors and magic spells. I just haven't really bothered with the item shop. This is not killing them. Wow. MP situation's quite bad. I really don't want to fight these cats. Can't escape. Mason can't escape. Okay, good. Wait, I should have used it on everybody. Silly me. Well, these I can fight, no problem. Missing the rat, come on. There we go. There we go. Okay. We must leave. Okay. That's a lot of soldier. I'm gonna speed this up. Okay. HP up, HP up. I like that. I like all that. Another Berserk Tome. They love giving me those. Turtles. Don't wish to fight turtles. I think they didn't let me run from these guys before. I'm gonna try anyway. Yeah. Try teleporting. Why not, right? Okay, that's good. Excellent. Shield level up, agility up. Like to see all that. More of these. It's a good thing we can defeat these guys so easily. Okay. Ability and strength, that's fine by me. We'll take the garlic. Man. This really is kind of a walk, huh? Callan Gordon, why? Okay. No. There we go. Agility up. I wonder... Mario's sword... Okay, it's 79. Turtle. No need to fight you. Goodbye, Turtle. I feel no need to fight these. Okay. Gatria! Hooray! Oh right, yeah. Everybody here is dead too. I don't think I've gone to this town on stream, but yeah, everyone's gone. The dreadnaught's taking on supplies to the north. You should sneak in and save the princess. Okay, sir. I wonder why there was a blank text box there. Hopefully that's normal. Okay, don't have enough MP for that. If you're wondering why I'm using all those cures before going to the inn, it's because the inn charges you by number of HP and MP that is being restored. So getting to full health by healing with magic is more cost effective, and then you just like spend the money for your MP. Okay. You got all that. I'm not interested in that. Also, hang on. To sell this. To sell this. I don't really know if I care about Dark Bow. How much is this going to be? Yeah, sure. There's an extra line break in the text box. It was already present in the translation. Okay. I'm not gonna worry about it then. Okay. Ethers. Okay, first of all, I buy one cottage. And then we just buy a bunch of ethers, I guess. Phoenix Down seems ridiculously expensive for how little MP you end up spending on life. Okay, that was a lot of money I spent on ethers, but I think it's worth it. Okay, do that. Do that. I don't know. Going to equip antidote. I don't think I need knife. In gals. Actually, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna, So the Werebuster is strong, but is it causing like magic interference? Can somebody actually check that for me? Like, is the Werebuster going to like cause problems with Gal's spellcasting? Okay, everybody hold antidote because that's something we can't cure in battle yet. It has 20% magic penalty. Hi, Eltrusk, thank you. What does the mithril knife or mithril shield have in comparison to that? 5%. What about the mithril shield? Because she was dual wielding shields before this. Mithril shield is like 70. Oh wow. Okay, so I'm not that worried about having the Werebuster on her then. Okay. Nothing in this world feels worse than buying an antidote. Hey, I didn't buy any antidotes. Yeah, that's certainly true though. But I feel like I might as well have it equipped since we can't fix that immediately, you know? Magician all alone. I will kill Solo Magician. Valuable prizes from Solo Magician? No, just $50. Ambushed, come on. I don't like that. But I don't want to... Actually, no, I bought the cottage for a reason. And it was to survive getting here. And yeah, it was to recover my MP once I got to the dreadnaught. So I will fight these guys. Sorry if the fast forward flashing is like particularly bad. P up, intellect up. I'll take it. We'd really like to get through the dreadnaught. Tonight. That's my hope for this stream. Is that we get 2 dungeons done. I don't think that's too unreasonable, right? Extra blizzard tome. There are often genies in chat, so I do need to clarify. Whoa! Fiona with 412 HP! Crazy! I think once we get into the dreadnaught, I'll be having Gordon using like single target blizzard and thunder. I guess I'll hold on to that blizzard book that we got to use as a grenade. For whenever we get to whatever boss is in this boat. Okay. I should move fire back to the first slot on Gordon's spell list. Saying it out loud because I keep thinking it and not doing it. Stun and fire, wow. No? There. This is so much stuff in my pockets. Huh. Part of that is because I bought a billion ethers, admittedly. Nice. Excellent. Very good. Okay, okay, okay. Sleep book. Wow. The mithril helmet. I don't think I care about this, but I'll look. If I were to equip this on, I don't know. Gordon. His evasion is at 44% right now. $39. That's not that terrible. I'll leave it on him. Okay, where's my cabin? There it is, cottage. Wonderful. Okay, I'm gonna save the game. We can probably handle this, right? we can probably go in here and win, right? I'm not gonna fight these guys. Unless I have to. Maybe I have to. Why not? I want to conserve my resources. I've only got so much MP. Okay. Well, that's fine. Fire level up. Whoa. Speaking of only having so much MP. Fire 5, huh? I haven't actually looked down here yet, so I'm curious. It's empty. What? Wait, why does it say it's empty? Wait. That doesn't seem right. But I won't worry about it, I guess. Oh fuck, gold rats. And they can't hit us. I'm running away. These are werebeasts. Okay, interesting. Not where we're at. You could say. Word in this hold. Line 4. Why are they always doing this to us? I mean, I'm guessing since you're asking this, that means that I can, and that the fact that it says it's empty isn't like the thing glitching out, which is really my main fear. I can get it, okay. So I'm guessing there must be some kind of key eventually. Which I'm guessing also implies that I will need that to rescue Hilda and Sid? I'm gonna go over to them anyways. Oh right, I forgot to get rid of blind. Let's get out of here. Can't escape. Okay, never mind. Ah, use up the garlic. Damn. Truly tragic. I want to see... Fire 5 animation doesn't really change, it looks like. That's too bad. How goes the dreadnaught? Well, I've entered the dreadnaught. That's how it's going so far, Fizzlepond. It is awesome. Excellent. I just feel a little bad fast forwarding when I'm doing this. But like in this case, it feels like, I don't know. There's been a lot of battles here. I want to get through them, you know? Especially since I'm like... Oh, I see. Especially since I'm essentially like, you know, like... going through this part of the dreadnaught again. It's an interesting feeling. What, feeling bad for fast forwarding? It feels like... I don't know. It feels disrespectful in some way. Which is ridiculous, obviously. What? Scourge? Okay. New spell I haven't seen before. How exciting. Is that one of your drops by any chance? Can I have that? Spirit up. Okay, stun. I understand. Rape. Like the 10 wreck. No, that's Surge you're thinking of. Like the Edgehog, that's right. That guy we don't talk about anymore. Because a better character exists now. Do my best. I think one of these bombs is gonna get to blow up. Yeah. Okay, then that's not that bad. Did they actually call him that? I don't know. I'd believe it if they did, though. The gate opens. Okay. Well, why does this gate open? What do you mean? The other one is locked, this one isn't? The gate opens! There's two? Okay, sure. Hi, Sid. Hi, Hilda. Let's get out of here, quick. Have you heard of the dreadnaught? Okay, you're just checking. I've got the Sunfire, Hilda. Check this out. You can't use this. I'll head for the airship with the princess. You find that engine and toss the Sunfire in. The dreadnaught will blow up and I'll have my airship ready for takeoff. Okay. He doesn't know about it. He's never heard of it. Unfamiliar. Okay, they're gone. So I'm locked in now, huh? I'll be fine. I think I can handle that.
Good luck.
Up, intellect down, strength up. Oh man, her intellect is getting really low. But her strength is 23. So it's fine, I guess. She was never gonna be my real mage. Gal's the mage. Are you sure that didn't do bonus damage? To Were-Rat? That was a pretty big number. So the guy thing says, okay. I guess I just got a good number. So, yeah, I probably just got a good roll. So, okay. Given that I didn't need a key to open Hilda and Sid's door, what's the deal with that other door? Invisible secret passage. Oh man. Okay. Beaver's trick. You're right. I haven't been thinking about the secret passages too hard. I think of that like as a Final Fantasy 3 thing, honestly. I'm gonna go check that out. I want to fight less than this. Please don't hurt Gal. I'm gonna need to chug some ethers, I think, after this battle. How much does ether restore at once? $20. Ooh, okay. I guess I needed to do that sooner then. Ugh, can't target them. We did 80 during battle. What? Okay, that's some classic Final Fantasy shit, I guess. Maybe I will equip them then, use them during battle. Please don't explode. I mean, I guess they can explode if they're going to, but... Yeah, there definitely seem to be a lot of little things like that in this one. Actually, you know what? Stupid. A monster appeared! Okay, sergeants. Maria, cast Berserk on yourself. Mages, cook the soldiers. I like that secret passage. That was cute. I saw the room again and it was my first thought. Whoa, big room. Nice. Oh well. We won! Stamina up, intellect down, strength up, HP up. Sorry. 1. She's on her last brain cell. That's true. She can speak beaver. Sure. Not effective. Oh wait, no, it does look like it cured blind, but she's still in hold status. That's fine. Poisoned. Come on. There we go. Okay. Yeah, sure, whatever. Oh yeah, let's equip that sword. Ooh. That feels good. Big jump. pushed. We're casting Skurg 5. Who said they could do this? Ugh, sleeps. A little annoying. Well, Gordon got back up. That's okay. Disease. Gal's gonna use her ether next round, I think. Exactly the same as Fire, Blizzard, Thunder, just poison. Okay. Yep. 64. Very nice. Okay. Wait. This is a sleep sword? Oh, and we got Scourge. Nice. Okay. It is a sleep sword. Pretty exciting. I'm gonna have to ditch something. I guess I don't need this potion anymore. I'm gonna carve out some potion-shaped holes here. Wait, no. Not ether. I'm keeping the ethers. Hi, Indy. What are you doing, Indy? She came over. Well, we know what we're gonna do with this. Gal? You've learned the concept of poison. That said... I think it's fine if it just goes here. This seems fine to me. Jeez, okay. Holding on to Cure Book, just in case. Think we hold on to... You hold on to Blizzard and Fire. Still have a fire book here. I'm gonna give the other fire book to Gal. It's looking kinda silly kitty with it, really? I'm curious. Okay. Let's scurry. Yes. Show me this kitty. Oh, wow. That is a nicely silly kitty. Check this out. That's Kitty Cat. Very good creature, yeah. Take your ether, Gordon. Casting spell of ether on self. Oh yeah, there we go. It was a big ether roll. It's so funny that those are rolls. Oh, Indy. Hey. God, when she just like looks up at me. She captures my heart. What? Oh, yeah, her accuracy is real low. Whoa. Okay. Maybe in that case. We put it on Fiona's belt. Or, no, hang on. We give it to Fiona, and then we put the mithril sword on her belt as backup. Let's not go blasting too hard with Gal just yet. I'm sure we'll need to conserve MP for some boss fight or something that we'll eventually see. This dungeon feels long, and I feel like I've also barely scratched the surface of it because I've just been like going back and forth in this first area and the cell areas. All right, what do we got down here? Can I run from this battle? Yes, okay. A lot of guys wandering around down there. Oh, wait, is this like... Am I seeing the guys on the previous floor from above here? That's awesome. I suppose so. The bomb sprite is quite funny, yeah. You know what? No, this isn't worth it, is it? Is it? It feels like a waste. Okay, good. They will not be exploding. Kitty cat. Hello, kitty cat. I don't want to fight for kitty cat. Yeah. Okay. Indeed's getting pets while the battle animations are going. That's what you like, right, Andy? This area feels so large. Oh, there was treasure! Sorry, wait, I have to get treasure. I love treasure. Can I run from this formation? I don't want to fight them. I won't. I'll fight. Just thinking so much about the MP, you know? Like, I can handle these guys, but what about the MP? I'm locked in on the dungeon, you know? I've got all the Zethers, but I don't want to, like, burn through all of them before I, like, get to the end. Yeah, literally burn through them. Okay. It's very funny. I feel like I keep getting the sleep infliction while they die. I'm like, yeah, I guess they fell asleep in some capacity. Trident. Mein Gauche. Ooh. How does this attack look? It's better than the Werebuster. Okay. Accuracy high. Evasion 60. If anybody knows, what's the magic penalty on the Mein Gauche? I don't know if I pronounced that right. 5%. Yeah, that's Gal's new weapon. And see you later, Zerolek. The Trident. Man is like man? Oh, okay. Mein Gauche. I keep looking at the staff icon. It really just looks like it's a club. You know, it looks like it's a caveman club. Ooh, almost level 5 swords. A shield and a monster appeared, of course. Ooh. It's Hilgigus. Basically almost exactly as it appears in Final Fantasy VI. This guy's a motherfucker. I can handle it, probably. I'm gonna cast Blink. And protect on Maria. We'll see how that goes, I don't know. Ooh, casting Berserk! Okay, yeah! I understand. Maybe we should try sleep. Next turn, I mean. Okay, gotcha. Magic only on Hilgigus. I'm gonna try that. Yeah, wow. Not effective, okay. It's worth a shot. Fell asleep, yes! Okay, that's what I wanted. Be a little more preservational with MP. Even though this is a large and scary man. He is also asleep. Ooh, critical hit! And a repetition of sleep. Which is nice. I actually wonder if, like, sleep enables critical hits in some manner, which would be cool. No, okay. I thought I'd try. At least it's staying asleep. I think it should just go in, end the battle. Yeah, okay, no problem. Just took a bit of MP. Magic power up, sword level up, MP up, magic power up, intellect up. Love to see all that. Stun tome. I really don't know if I need more stun tome. But I'll put it in here because maybe one day we'll be able to sell it. I'll get rid of this potion. Giant's helmet. I don't know how helpful that's gonna be. All things considered. Okay. Ice shield. Who's still using a mithril shield? You. Take this. Actually, hang on. Let me just see what the jump is. Out of curiosity. 55 evasion. $60. That's respectable. What's Maria's evasion like? 94. I'm kind of curious. How badly would putting this helmet on her affect that? It increases her attack, too. Interesting. 82. I feel like I can let her wear this, honestly. Still have a lot of ethers, which is good. Huh? Birds? Birds? Birds appearing before me? Regular birds? Oh, the mangosha's all green. The trident is also green. You saw these as crabs at first. I wasn't 100% sure what to make of them, like in the first split second that I saw them. So I kind of understand. HP up. Dang. Fiona doing good on HP. That's probably good enough. I hate these guys. I don't know. I'm just gonna let him blow up this time, I think. Yeah, they're just gonna get to explode, I guess. These things happen. Surely we'll live through it. Huh? Well, one of them didn't even try to explode. That's weird. Okay, good. We'll be fine, I think. HP up. Like to see that. Oof. Maybe I use fire again this time. I can't even attack the back row. It's not gonna work, but I'm going to do it anyways. Oh, wow, okay. There's something I think is interesting here about the bombs, by the way, is that, like, we have not seen default bomb yet. Does that mean that, like, bomb is, like, one of the highest tiers of this enemy type, and default bomb later just got downgraded to being the basic one? Because that's kind of crazy if so. Okay. Paths are being blocked off by men. Uh-oh. Okay. So... Huh. Okay, go around this way. It's like... very funny idea for the dungeon. Solve my maze, rebels! Discover the true path around these men! These gold rats don't seem very impressive. But maybe that's just because Maria is super strong. I've positioned all my men at these exact points. You can only follow one path. Can you do it, rebels? They really were still figuring out how to make dungeons in this game, huh? Let's not put all of our MP in the blender just yet. Crazy. It would be nice if you could select what level of spell you're gonna cast. Just one small edit I'd make. I actually imagine that would be a really significant edit in how the game works. But it's fine. Really? Didn't kill that one, huh? Well, that's fine. Probably use some more ethers next battle. Aiming down, intellect up, that's fine. Utterly ridiculous. Absolutely absurd floor of a dungeon. Whoa! That was big damage from Gal. Gal really is the star of the party. But we all already knew that. That Gal can do anything. She's quite the gal, yeah. Did I no-scope that? Wow. Dark Knight is planning out her troop positioning using an activity seat placemat from a family restaurant. Yeah. Yeah, that's basically what's happening. This is diabolical. I'll steal it. No one will ever know. Ouch. But hey, they'll probably get HP gains, so whatever. They did not get HP gains. Fascinating. The door has been entered. Oh shit, is this the room? Is this the end of the dungeon? This looks like this could be a dungeon ending room. I am gonna use one of these ethers from the menu on Fiona because she doesn't have the big MP numbers that would require using it in battle. Hey, Game of the Chris, how you doing? I'm gonna take off one of these ethers from you. You don't need to be holding that shit. Okay. That's a lot of cats. I don't want to fight 4 cats. You're sleepy. How am I? I'm doing good. This dungeon has been a little trying. Maybe honestly, it hasn't been that bad. It was just like, it was just scary to start, and also I think this music is making me like it less, to be perfectly honest. It's been fine overall. It's the Dreadnaught's engine. Okay. Beats the Sunfire. The Sunfire is thrown to the Dreadnaught's engine. Kaboom! Don't consider this a victory. That voice sounded like my sisters? Never mind that. Let's hurry to Sid's airship. It's not the best music that Uematsu's done. Don't worry about that. We gotta get out of here. Yeah, the escape montage was quite good. We're flying away. Yeah. We did it. So where's the airship headed now? Are we just going back to Altair? Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Okay, bye, Sid. Okay, so there wasn't a big boss fight at the end of that. I'm actually kind of surprised. Huh. I didn't really need to ration my MP as much as I thought I did, I guess. Okay, let's get rid of some of this old stuff. Yeah, I guess Helga, is a boss, sort of. Sort of. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. In FF2 Remake, there's a whole fight against the engine for some reason, with like a sunfire management mechanic. I don't know, that sounds kind of cool. That sounds like that could be kind of fun. Feel like I could have a good time with that. I have to see the men maze in FF2 Remake. Oh, they definitely changed the men maze quite significantly in FF2 Remake. I think I can get rid of the Werebuster, right? We don't really need this. We don't really need a Werebuster. Gal's got her Mangosh. Imagine it though. Imagine a better world. Yeah. Imagine high definition men standing in place to stop you. Yeah. That would be so awesome. You know, you fucking know in Final Fantasy II Remake, we would have already had like 2 different boss fights against the Dark Knight by now. It's kind of crazy that we haven't actually fought the Dark Knight. I think I can ditch the Werebuster, honestly. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I mean, it felt like it would make sense. It felt like it was gonna happen. For sure you would have fought the Dark Knight in the sewer dungeon. Yeah, absolutely. Honestly, I'm thinking about it now, and I kind of want FF2 Remake. I kind of be into FF2 Remake, I think. It could be really fun, I think. I'm gonna buy another cottage for the next time we have to go somewhere, and maybe a couple more ethers. That's enough. It's not like FF2 Remake is bad. It really isn't. It's a great game. But do you want it made by Kawazu again? Have I played Stranger in Paradise? I haven't. I would like to. I would like to, especially now that I've actually played Final Fantasy 1. Well, okay, I'm lying. I have played a little of it, but it was when it released, and it was like disastrously badly optimized. And like I was in the middle of doing like the first dungeon, and I opened a menu and the game crashed. And I was like, okay, I don't think I can play this. Quasi-directed action RPG would be fascinating, I think. The princess is safe, but the king is not well. Oh no, he's dying, isn't he? The king's condition has worsened. Oh, they're all so worried about the king. Blew up the dreadnaught, did you? I knew you had it in you. Oh, this is the old man that likes us. Okay, they're all talking about the king. Oh, so this guy, has changed his tune. He was like, oh shit, they actually did it. Well, I guess I'll be nice. Gordon, Minwoo, Fiona, I have a favor to ask. Oh no, King. Gordon, you've grown so strong. Please lead our army. Help Hilda. I swear on my life that I will. You know, Minwoo, you know of the seal that binds Ultima. It can only be broken when the world stands at the brink of destruction. I believe that time has come. Do you agree? I do. The time to break the seal has come. Fiona, head to Daist, home of the Dragoons. The Empire claims to have wiped out the Dragoons. There has to be some survivors. If we're to defeat the Empire, we'll need the help of the Dragoons and their wyverns. With our combined forces, victory will come. Where did Hilda go? Take care of Hilda. Oh. Your Majesty! No. A terrible loss, but we must move on. Gordon, you got over it real quick, buddy. The king gave us orders. We must fulfill them. No, I'm sure Gordon is just being leader about it. That's fine. Minwoo. Okay. Well, we've lost Gordon, and I assume all the stuff that was equipped on him. I was thinking that was probably approaching and that I should have unequipped him. Oh well, it's fine. Where is Hilda? When the Emperor raided Daist, it was just a small incident. But the Emperor, fearful of the Dragoons, meant to exterminate them. I've learned the word Dragoon. Some say the Dragoons can speak the language of the wyverns. Tell me about wyverns. You might find a wyvern at Daist. It would be a great ally. Take a ship from Paloon to Daist. Okay. Anything else to say about any of this? I still think this system is neat. I think it could have been developed into something very cool. Oh, hi, Hilda. Ha 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 ha. Yeah? You know about wyverns, Hilda? You know about dragoons, Hilda? Hilda, are you normal? Why is she laughing? Okay, bye. Okay. She's probably normal. She's just enjoying herself. All right. Time to get on a boat again, I guess. Her dad did just die, that's true. You're right. Woman? Looking for a ride today, star ya? Well, this be your lucky day. Me ship is about to leave for days. Be wanting a ride? Something's fishy. It's fine, it's a free ride. We'll take up your offer. Alrighty, I'll be waiting outside the city for you. Okay, yay. Like eaters, I'm out of your league. Yay! Out into the ocean, and then we stopped. Yeah? Is this good? Is this normal? Give up all your loot or else. A fight you wantin'? Ye fools. Get 'em, boys! Alright, okay. Wow. What a set of pirate sprites. So basically, they were like, what if we did the big pirate battle from FF1 again? But this time, the leader of the pirates was a sexy lady. She was awesome. I'm gonna be very silly and try to teleport them. But what if character was a sexy lady? No, ship it, yeah! I am familiar with Leila. I do know that there was a pirate woman named Leila in this game. Okay, maybe I should just hit them with swords. I'll hit them one at a time. Pirate Lady's just good as the thing, yeah. I guess she's... kind of a precursor in the lineage to Ferris, right? Has anybody drawn any fan art of them together? Has anybody drawn any, like, fan art of them making out or anything? Just a thought, I don't know. I hope so too. 238 damage, wow! Magic power up, MP up, yes! Fine, you win. Go on, just make it quick. Why aren't you killing us? You want to fight the Empire together? With outcasts like us? Yeah. What if we were buddies? What if we were best of friends? All right, we'll take you anywhere you wish. Leila joins the party, yay! Okay, boat is mine now. Okay, battles are on ocean now. Wait, why did she... Why did she come? Not at max HP. Oh god, her HP. We may need to take Leila on a training quest as well, much like with Gordon. I guess we fought her boys. She's got thunder too. Okay. Kapow. She wasn't in the fight, but she took morale damage. Yeah, I would imagine. Yeah, it's all girls now. Hooray! We've all been waiting for this. You know, in the FF2 remake, her boys are moving in a highly coordinated manner. Dance crew levels. Oh yeah. Her boys are gonna be funny as shit in FF2 Remake. I feel like, oh, intellect down on Gal. I don't love that. Oh my god, her portrait's awesome. 26 is still quite a lot. Bruh, wait, when the fuck did Maria get to 34 strength? Huh? I don't remember that happening. Oh, right, she's wearing the giant's helm. You're right. You're right. That makes much more sense. Okay, so her agility is high. She has decent intellect. She has skill in knife, bow, sword. What do you equip with Leila? The gold pin. Interesting. She has dagger and long, which would be cool if that worked. Amber has some light Leila Maria stuff, but no Leila Ferris. Can you pass me the Leila Maria stuff? The Leila Ferris should be real. Seems strange for it not to be. If only I still had that shield from Gordon. She's wearing the silver cuirass, which is good. It's the gold pin. Is gold pin good or bad in this? I would imagine it's good. Gold pin is usually really good, but like given that equipment is strange. Maria, Leila, and Girl Minwoo. I would also like to see this. Invasion 27? So gold pin is like good. Yeah, okay, that's a big deal. Okay, well, you can keep that for now, Leila. Do I need to go to Altair for mithril shields? I kind of don't remember. I probably should go to Altair anyways to get her some spells. I'm choosing to believe it's Girl Minwoo, and you're right too. Leila is left-handed, okay. Interesting. I'll put the dagger in that hand in that case. Where am I? Okay. Okay, good. And I don't have to be at, like, specifically a dock or something in this game, thank God. The only two fourth guys you remember in this are Minwoo and Gordon. That is a shame. I mean, Minwoo and Gordon do both make big impressions, but I would think Leila should make an impression too, right? She is left-handed, yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean, he really is. Oh, this really does decrease her attack stat. That's kind of a shame. But oh well. Yeah, how could you forget Yosef? Just because he was only with us for one dungeon? And yet you forget him? He did the greatest sacrifice, all for our sakes. Did you know you can find chocobos in the forest? Well, for real? Yeah, he had a snowmobile! Okay, let's do a little Leila training arc, I guess. Actually, wait, no. We should get her a better knife than the one that I have. I'm gonna down and to look up. I'm fine with that. Yeah, in FF2 Remake, there's gonna be so much Yosef pathos. Mithril knife. Go. Dagger is shit. Sell it. Longsword is also shit. Sell that. I'm sorry that your awesome two-handed fighting style does not work in this game, Leila. Hope there's some side minigame that thematically clashes with the story. Yeah. That'd be awesome. I guess I'll pick up the basics for her. Running from a boulder minigame leading right waiting to Yosef's noble sacrifice. Oh my god, that sounds so real. That sounds so real. That is 100% going to happen in FF2 Remake. Okay, so where's Dace? Maybe I should go back in there and ask again. Beaver translation minigame. God, the beaver stuff in FF2 Remake would go crazy. There's gonna be beavers everywhere, not just in the snow cave. Can we go through rivers? No. But we can do this, which is fun. Oh, I am too. I'm thinking about FF2 Remake. That's gonna be awesome when Square finally makes that. So there's this, but I don't think we want to be here. We literally can't enter here. I'm just gonna save the game and see what encounters we see here. Okay. These guys seem normal. We've seen these guys. They're regular type guys. Probably don't multi-target it. Not effective. That's too bad. They do seem to have a lot of HP. It's kind of exciting, right? Scourge 16. Okay. Curse 8. We've been cursed. What does curse do? Mini? We've been trank. Okay, interesting. We became quite small, yeah. Poor gal. It's a very awesome skull, yeah. I saw that. I saw that in the sprite bank. I was like, whoa, cool. I wonder what status effect that is. Has damage and defense, huh? Okay, alright, sure. Yeah, it's an Amano-ass cloak, right? Leila is down. It's Fireman, that's right, Hirlaha. Welcome to the stream. You're getting killed by these guys. Because I went somewhere I'm not supposed to be yet. The mini spellcasting animation was really something special, I think. Alright, yeah. As anticipated. I wonder if there's anywhere fun I can go with the boat, though. Like, is there anywhere neat? Anywhere neat I can be? A lot of water there. What part of the world am I in? What's my closest landmark? It's still kind of Altair, I guess. Desert is over there. I wish Nasir's funny orb was usable. Me too. Hey, out of curiosity, Fizzlepunch, you're playing Pixel Remaster. Is the globe in Pixel Remaster? Did they make a globe for Pixel Remaster? Cause I'll respect it if they made a 3D globe for Pixel Remaster. No globe? Come on. What's even the point? What is even the fucking point?
Jumbled orbs.
Okay, so that's Kashuan over there, I think. Yeah. I don't really know where Daced is. Maybe I should, go check in again and see if the king can tell me that. Oh, right, no, the king died. I forgot! Right, yeah, he died. It was dramatic. Where's Dace, Gordon? Let me find a wyvern to Daced. Take a ship from Pulum to Daced. Okay, but I don't know where it is! Gordon! Gordon, that's not helpful. But I like some directions. Maybe, though I'm also thinking to myself that it is midnight, and maybe I should stop anyways. Bofsk. Boat. Oh wow! Our boats are different. Look at that. I wouldn't have expected that. That's nice. That's cute. 2 boats? Would imagine Dazed must be like an island or something, if we can only get there by boat. Fish. Ambushed by fish. Nothing happened. Yeah, Leila. Go, Leila. Take the damage, Leila. We might need you to get a little heal, Leila. The fish are quite mean. They are killer fish. They are attacking us, so the fish are mean. Like, there's nothing else to call it. Okay, now attack Leila more again, so that she has lost. So she has ended up losing HP, and then I think we'll be good. Yeah. I'll cast Blink on her. She's pretty cool. That's what I think. Spirit up, intellect up, stamina up, MP up, HP up. That's what I like to see. Could be a bigger jump. It could be a bigger jump, but we'll get you there, Leila, okay? If that's the castle that's like embedded into a mountain, the circus tent or whatever that thing was. I don't think I can break out of the contiguous area from here. I'd like to get Leila up to like 200. Is that like so much to ask for? Well, I think she will be gaining HP. With all likelihood. Okay, so the birds are not weak to thunder. This isn't the world of animals, I guess. There we go. Oops. Oh well. That's fine. Ah, Leila! Yeah, it's not working out. Okay. No, I think somebody else's cure should do that. That might have been too much cure, but it's fine. It's very funny, like, how stat games work and what it makes you think in the middle of battle. There's some very strange strategizing that occurs while playing this game. These birds are pretty hardy. Okay. Power up, MP up, and power up, MP up. Nothing for Leila. Great. Well, whatever. Oh, wow. Maria's MP got big. Okay. What is this? Genuinely not sure. That's altair. You know, I might want to buy life for her as well. Her being Leila. I don't know how much I want to go back to Salamand right now. This is... Ooh, wait, hang on. Little tiny island? With a dot on it? Perhaps that is dazed. Perhaps we'll find out about dragoons and wyverns on this little tiny island. 310, wow. Yes! Inflict damage on Leila. Cause Leila to gain HP. Yes! Hooray! Show me the HP increase on Leila. Shield level up. Stamina up, HP up, yes! What are we looking like? Not quite 200 yet, but we're gonna get her there. Also, Fiona approaching Cure 4. Crazy. So close. This is a cave. Definitely not where I want to be right now. But interesting. They got rats here. I can handle these rats generally. Though I probably shouldn't have everybody in the back row in a place like this. I'm curious. Ooh, dual head. 2 dual head, huh? Yeah, one of them is named Dual Dead. So I'm assuming fire will work? Yeah, okay. Okay, cool. We can handle stuff here, it looks like. Your level up, agility up, HP up. I love seeing all that. We can handle stuff here, but I don't know if we're supposed to be here. I'd kind of like to find our next destination. But it is late, so maybe I should just go to Salamand and buy the life book. It's insane Nasir did this. If only it could move faster. Kind of a tall ask on NES. Whoa! Unnecessary. Okay. Okay, this is the Milk Sea. Ooh, wait. No, that's Finn. I was like, ooh, what's that spot? I don't think I've seen that before. That's... Wait, is it Finn? Yeah, that's Finn. It's Gatry next to it. I don't know, I think I need to look at the map again. Like, not this version of the map. Bees. Who cares? They're still all sad about Yosef. Understandable, I suppose. Okay. I hope they never forget Yosef too. I hope they're gonna be talking about Yosef here forever. Okay, I don't know, it's pretty late. I think I should stop, unfortunately. I wish I had any idea where Taste was right now. Unlike Gordon, who moved on from the king's death real fast when he realized he'd get to sit in the throne. Yeah, kind of was what happened, wasn't it? I need to fight these goblins. God. I guess I'll save here. Actually, no, I'm gonna save by the boat so I don't forget where the boat is. The soldiers are afraid of us now! That's awesome! What a great conclusion to the stream! I don't want that. But whatever, it happened, I guess. Okay. What did that do to you, gal? Intellect 25. I want that bigger. I want that number bigger. Okay. I will be ending the stream tonight. Thank you all for joining. Thank you for watching. I hope you had a good time with Final Fantasy II. I did. Yeah. Let me find somewhere to send you all. Where shall you all be going? Dep's is playing Mischief Makers. This is a game that I've got to play someday, I think. Go say hi to him, be nice, etc.
Shake, shake.
I will catch you tomorrow or Sunday? Question mark? Depending on whatever happens. I don't know. But yeah, thanks for hanging out and watching. Next stream will probably be Paranormacite. And I'll be wanting to get back to FF2 pretty soon too, I think, honestly. I am still very much enjoying this one. Anyways, so thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. See you all later. Bye, bye.